Hello, hello. Welcome back to Satisfactory Sunday, which is apparently a thing now. Yes, Resby, I hope I am well, or I hope I'm good now too. I do still have a bit of a headache. Hopefully, getting into some factory work will make it go away. It will either make it go away or make it get worse. But I am here. So yeah, we're pretty much exactly where we left off. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whenever the last stream was, we're pretty much there where we left off. And the task I wanted to get started on today was actually building, the factory. So we're standing here on top of our concrete pile, which is filling up. Where's the ladder here? So let's see. Yeah, so that one is filling up. That one's empty. Yeah. So I feel as though I should have more. So this one should be full. Yeah, so we've got one full, 2 full, 3 full, 4, 5, 6. So we've got about 6.5 full containers of concrete. So we've got enough to be starting with, I think. But actually, this has just occurred to me. Because this playthrough we're doing a sky factory, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. I can wait for this to fill up even a little bit more while I go and build myself parachutes. Because if I can build an entire sky factory without falling to my death once, it will be a miracle. Right. Where the hell am I? Here. So let's get parachutes unlocked first. In fact, do I already have them unlocked? It's mycelia, isn't it? Yeah, it's after fabric. So I need 25 mycelia and some other stuff. There's mycelia. There we go. A sky factory is a factory, but in the sky. Pretty much. Basically, by going up far enough, you can kind of discount the unevenness of the terrain and give yourself a nice flat base to work with, and just bring materials up from the ground. Oh no, fabric's not made in there, is it? Fabric is made in here. And what is fabric made of? Mycelia and biomass. How many did I need? 10. So I need more mycelia. Don't have any more in there. What about in you? No? Okay, that's fine. Do I have any biomass in there? Do I have any biomass on me, for that matter? Solid not biomass, biofuel. There we go. But no. Alright, so we've got the chainsaw. Pick up a stack of that, and I think it was these stick up out of the ground things that have mycelia when you cut them down with a chainsaw. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got more slots now. Let's put nuts in that one. Yeah, that gave me 14 mycelia. Okay. So I'll just go grab a bunch of this. Don't need a huge amount. Obviously I'll need enough to make the fabric to make the parachutes. Also, there has been a small update since I last played. I believe it was primarily bug fixes, but they also, I think in the last stream I mentioned how they fixed the coal capitalization, but backwards. People noticed that on Reddit and other forums. So now they have actually fixed the coal capitalization. Coal is now properly capitalized and everything else is completely random, so they're definitely messing around. And I believe it, yeah, it actually completely randomizes every time. So that's, that's the Satisfactory devs for you. Alright, let's go and get some more of this. I don't know what these are supposed to be, because mycelia is basically fungus. So, how much have I got? 85. I'll need more than that. There's a couple. Why didn't they randomize coal as well? Because that's the one that they fixed. Yeah, if you're unaware, for the longest time of everything on the resource scanner, coal was the only one that didn't have a capital first letter. And then, ooh, there's a bug over there. And then they, quote unquote, fixed that by having everything but the first letter in coal be capitalized. Yeah, so if I open this again, you can see that that is properly capitalized. Capital C and lowercase OAL. For the longest time, all of the other resources were fine. They were exactly like that. But coal had a lowercase c. And people were picking fun, taking the mickey out of the devs for it. And then, in a recent update, they fixed it to a lowercase c, but then capital OAL. So it was backwards. And now they have fixed it, but they've presumably deliberately broken everything else. Anyway. Oh, I can actually scan for sulfur now. That's cool. Can I cut this down? No. Where can I get more mycelia from? There's got to be more of these weird rock formations around, right? Any over here? There's one. I only got 5 from that. Yeah, this is not a very efficient way of gathering mycelia. The best way, I think, is to go into caves and pick up like the small mushrooms on the ground. You can gather them like you can leaves. Oh, and a bacon mushroom. So that is, I think it was about 100. There's another bacon mushroom right there. I think that was about 160 I picked up. 159, yeah. Let's see how many fabric we can make with that. None, because I don't have the biomass. There we go. Because we picked up a bunch of wood while we were out as well. That should be enough. Okay, well there's the 10 fabric we need. Let's just do that first. Mycelia. Oh, we need cable as well. How many? 50 cables. How many mycelia do you need for parachute? I don't know. So we saw it took one to make a fabric. I do not remember how many it takes to make, how many fabric it takes to make a parachute. Okay, so we've got parachutes now. While I'm there, yeah, I could do that. Don't need it though. Now parachutes are made over here, I'm fairly sure. There they are. So it takes 10 fabric to make 5 parachutes. So I guess it only takes half a mycelia to make a parachute, but they made 5 at a time. It's a magic force field coffee. The real question is, I'm wearing a full face helmet, like full face plate helmet. How do I drink it? No, wrong way. Oh, that takes cable as well. Okay. Now, I always forget how many parachutes stack to as well, because I don't actually think I've ever gone through a stack of parachutes. Cable was what I wanted. There. I'll just turn all of our wire into cable. Okay, now we're short on fabric again. Can I make fabric here? No. No, parachutes are single use. And on top of that, they also have to be equipped in order to work. So, yes, when working at medium height, you just have to have them equipped, and then you press space to deploy it if you fall. When working at like large heights, if you're quick, you do have enough time to open the menu and swap them in, close the menu, and deploy the parachute. But you do have to be quick to do that. Right, so I've got a bunch of stuff on me I do not need, so we'll put that away, pick up some concrete, and go and build ourselves a sky factory. Ooh, no, I do need them. Ooh, that's full. That is now also full. Okay, do we need another one of these? I'll keep the iron plates on me, actually. Just remind myself what a wall costs. Yeah, walls are plates and things. Plates and concrete. And also ladders. Ladders are rods, so I will also keep rods on me. Now I also wanted to look at some of these guys. How many tickets do I have now? I've got another 6 in there, and I think I just have 1 in storage, so that was 7 in total. The double ramp pack is actually surprisingly useful, so I will get that now. I'll leave everything else for now, though. I actually had 3 in storage. Okay. Right, so don't need that. Oh, no, it was this box we were looking at. I'll keep the rods. That's not rods. I'll keep the rods. Throw away them. Okay, so we'll pick up a few more rods, a few more plates, heaps more concrete, and yeah. Then we'll go upstairs. Well, first we'll make an upstairs, I guess. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. And yoink. Yoink. Okay. Alright, where's a good vantage point to start this from? Maybe we could start up there? Oh, also... Oh, yeah. Forgot we upgraded... Oh, no, I don't need the chainsaw. But, yeah, that's what I was going to show you. We now have the big stick. I'll put the chainsaw away. There we go. Alright, so how does one get up there? I suppose we could just ladder up there. It feels a little bit cheaty though. Let's see if we can make our way up here. Did I hear a friend? Oh, he's a big friend. You didn't see me. He saw me. I think I hear friends up here as well. Oh dear, that's bad. Alright. Ow. Did we get him? Yes, we got him. Not enough space for alien organs, of course. I guess we just have to leave them. Yeah, alright. We'll leave them. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hello, slightly smaller friend. Ow. And more alien organs that I don't have space for. I don't like leaving stuff on the ground. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. How much higher can we get? Not a great deal. We've got a cave full of poisonous gas in there. Oh, and the same cave around there. Okay. Well, this is why I got the double ramps. Because if I go into foundations and get the double ramp 8 by 8 meters, face this up roughly that way, it's much easier to go up. Because you don't have to sort of make a foundation staircase. You can literally just go up in a single ramp using these things, which is much faster. Unless you do that. Now, the risk of jinxing it, I think I aimed this pretty well. I think I heard friends up there. Yeah, I hear friends up there. Here's another big friend. Okay, and bug friends. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There should be another one. Or did I manage to hit 2 and 1? Might have got lucky. I don't hear another bug. Alright. So, what do you want to open? 3 heat sinks. Well, I do not have them yet. Tell you what, because I know I will be coming up here at some point anyway, I can do the same trick with the storage box. I think that's everything. It's not a bad haul, actually. 30 computers, 12 heavy modular frames. And yeah, we're not at the very top of the world, but we are above most things in at least 2 directions, south and north. And we're pretty much on the west edge of the map anyway. Oh. Stick them in there as well. Right, so maybe I should, like, if I head over to the green bit over there, I think that's the highest actual bit. It certainly looks higher than where I am now. Oh! No, 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 thank you. That is a bauxite node that is well protected. Did you despawn? Yes, thank God. Okay, let's not go over that way. Let's build some foundations. Oh. Right. So what would be good is if I can, like, north-south align these. It doesn't seem as though it wants to line up perfectly either way. Fine. Alright. Let us build. So this may not be the most interesting of bits. This may take a while. So if there's anything you would like me to talk about, please don't hesitate to ask. You know what? I'm going to do that now. I wonder how many conveyor lifts it'll take to get up to this height. It makes me very nervous doing this. I wonder, if you're crouching, do you go slower? No, because you slide. But yes, you once you've stopped sliding, you do actually go slower. Okay, I may utilize that. So if I crouch and then move... Okay, it's a little bit too slow. Fine. Where are we in relation to our base? Might put a ladder down here. Right, so where was it? Organization? Ladder? So if I just hook a ladder from there and go as far down as it will let me. Is that it? Alright. Will you let me hook a ladder onto the bottom? Yes. And down another 20. And down another 20. I have no idea how far off the ground that is. Let's find out. Okay, down another 20. Oh, that's I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah, so we are quite high up in the sky on this thing. Can you hold on, please? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that ladder's quite high, but at least that should let us, well, it should mean we don't have to go all the way over there just to climb up. If and when I do fall off. And I'll probably put ladders like this periodically around the factory. How many of my rods did that use up? I took 300 rods with me. And that took 214 of them. I might go and grab some more rods while I'm down here. Of course there's a way to run slower. Duh, you just stop sprinting. Like that. Okay, we'll do that when we go up there. Not as slow as crouching, but slower than sprinting. Means I should be less likely to fall off. Rods live over here. You know what? There you go. Yeah, still have plenty of concrete. Oh. Come on, up you go. Oh, you can make that. Really? There we go. Oh, that's because I'm not wearing my... There we go. That's it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. There's more trouble than it's worth. Okay, and to avoid knocking my head on that thing, I have to remember this is the side we climb up. It really does take a bit of time. Maybe I went too high. I guess we'll see. And hup. Okay. But my parachutes... Oh, apparently I did use a parachute at some point because I only have 19 of them. Alright, so... Stop sprinting. Start building. This feels safer. That's better. Oh, thank you, autosave. Okay, so when I'm up here, the first thing I want to do is smelt iron, and probably copper as well. So actually, I'm just going to turn quickly to the Satisfactory wiki and look up iron ore. Because I want to see, is it used for making anything other than iron ingots? Only... Okay, it is also used for steel ingots and various alternate recipes for steel ingots and iron ingots and also copper ingots. Yeah, once you get the foundry, you can turn copper and iron ores into even more copper ingots. But I think at the moment what we'll do, if I just... let's just do a scan for iron ore. See, like, what's closest to where I am. So we've got those 3 iron ores over there. And how far away is that? So there should be some... Oh, is that it over there? Yeah, there's a couple over there, and I think the ones back at the base. Yeah, saw them flashing. So I'll build this out probably as far as approximately this rock here. And then we'll bring some of that iron, in fact we'll bring all of that iron ore up to this level and move it towards sort of one big building where we'll just smelt it into iron ingots. And then we'll do various things with that. Also, at some point, I should make my way over to... over there somewhere, where we've got the coal generator, and actually build a proper path up that... up the big cliff, so we can actually go and expand coal if and when we need to. Whoop. Okay, where are we in relation to that? So we've got the iron down there. You can see 3 of them in that little sort of hole in the rock. And at least 2, there may be, there's a couple over there as well. We may as well bring those to the same spot. In fact, I think they all count as the same sort of area. Oh no, they don't. They actually do count as 2 separate areas. We will go a little bit further this way in any case. Ooh, there's explodable rocks around a thing there. Yeah, if I can sort of get over this, I think that would be a good place. Then I can bring all of those iron lines up in the same spot. How are we doing? Are we over that yet? A bit further, I think. And I suspect I will have to do some enemy clearing once I get down there as well. It's always difficult to say, like, exactly what you're above. I mean, you can look directly down, but I think that will do. Okay. So we'll do the same trick here with the ladder. Just see how far down that goes. That far, apparently. Oh, I apparently missed with one of my clicks. I'm shocked there were no enemies here. Got some bugs, but they're relatively easy to deal with. In theory. Especially now I've got the big stick. Okay, I know I can't blow those rocks up yet, but... Oh, apparently can't build through those rocks. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. I can at least pick up the summer slope. Okay. Right, so I want to... Okay, I just accidentally used another parachute there. Where was it? Iron ore. Okay, so we've got 2 nodes over there. 2 nodes here, was it? Yeah, I think it's just the 2 nodes. Okay, so we've got 4 nodes over here in total that we want to bring up to this height. And then 3 over there. Okay, let's do the ones on this side first. So, if I get my ramp, But this time... I want to go down. So actually, I won't do a ramp. I'll do a normal foundation first. If I do a little foundation, then do a double ramp coming down off there. There we go. And I'm going to hit smack bang into that tree. I wonder if I can... Oh dear. Okay, parachutes. Useful. There's bound to be something around here, surely. I didn't bring the chainsaw with me, did I? No, I specifically put it away. Of course. Can I reach that? Somehow I can. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that ramp first. Not the ramp, the ladder. There we go. Luckily, the tree seems to be of a suggestible corporealness. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. And then we'll want a similar ramp on the other side. So, yeah, got two over here. Any friends guarding you? Yes. Boo. Okay, we'll get rid of these bits while we're here as well. Should have the inventory space for it. Yeah. Easy peasy. Okay, and 4 on this side as well. And I'll get rid of that spare ladder. Okay, got some bugs on this side. Where's the other one? Oh, how'd you get that far away? I think these things can also be chainsawed for mycelia, by the way. So, yeah, we'll bring the chainsaw back as well. Okay, and then this one. Alright, did I hear... I thought I heard a shiny somewhere. Ooh, quartz. We'll grab that. That'll help us with the quartz research tree. I thought I heard a shiny around here somewhere. Maybe not. Alright, so yeah, we'll go back up. We'll build a similar ramp on the other side, leading down to the three nodes that are down there. Just have another quick check. So yeah, we should have the 2 there, the 2 there. Where's the next? Okay, the next closest one I believe are the 3 we're going to, so that's good. Quite dark up here. Okay, so there they are down there. Let's go down and say hello. I heard a friend. Oh, health. I am very low on health. Why was that roar so much bigger than the others? Was it just you? Okay. Well, that was exciting. And here. Okay, we'll finish off that ramp because I missed a bit. Now, if I do a scan for iron ore from here, so obviously we get the one that's right where we are. And the next two closest are the ones we've already got, so there's not another closer one somewhere over here somewhere. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. So, I need to run back to base to grab a bunch of mining equipment and stuff for belts and such. And yeah, we will see if we can escalate those 7 iron nodes to skybase level. And we'll bring the chainsaw back so we can get rid of that big tree. Or maybe we should keep the tree, because that ramp is only temporary. Yeah, I might keep the tree, actually. How are we for parachutes? 15 of them. Because jumping down would be a hell of a lot quicker. So we're using the blade runners. Right. I had 15. Did that use 4 parachutes? That seems buggy. In any case. Okay, I'll put away the majority of my concrete, but I'll keep a couple on me. A couple of stacks. We will be coming back for the rest, I've no doubt. And then... Right. Summer slope. Can we do anything with the quartz now? What's next in the quartz tree? Yeah, let's do the quartz crystal. And the crystal oscillator, which is a little bit beyond us at the moment. I'll put that back. Got a bunch of... I don't need the iron ore. They can go in there, they can go in there. Wood can just go in there. And leaves up there, even though there's only 4 of them. It's going to do nothing. Did I still have this biofuel on me? No, I did put that away. Okay. So I want many plates. I'll need 4. No, I'll need 7. Where am I? I'll need 7 portable miners for 7 non-portable miners. I'll need to get power over there somehow. I'll come back to power, I think. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 8 because I lost count. 1, 2. No, that's 9, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll put 2 of those away. And what does a miner actually take? Production miner. Just iron plate and concrete. Okay. I'll need to build a number of these guys. I'll take a bit more concrete with me, just to be on the safe side. 2 stacks may not be exactly enough. I will take the chainsaw and some of the solid biofuel with me. The chainsaw can go in that extra hand slot, so I'm not going to use any inventory space for that. Although the biofuel itself will take a hand slot, will take a inventory slot. And then I have so many plates for belts and conveyor lifts. I think we might be good to go. I'm going to get sick of going around that cliff if I don't do that. There we go. Right, and this one I have to climb from this side. On the side of good news, my headache does indeed seem to have gone. So that is good. I am suddenly very thirsty though, so I may end up taking the midstream break a little earlier than usual. I need Mark 5 belts already just to traverse. Did I end up unlocking the what's it called? The factory cart? I don't think I did yet. No. So we've definitely got 11 parachutes. We'll jump off, we'll use a parachute, and see how many we've got after that. Because if I end up using 4 at a time, that's probably not even worth it. Oh, equip them. Okay, that only used one. Maybe I just accidentally spammed the button. That only used one as well. Alright, so production, miner. And one over here as well, facing this way. And then these two. Where are they? There. Facing this way and this way. Oh yeah, I don't have any cable with me at all. Alright, so let's just belt these over. This direction. We'll try to avoid clipping with terrain if we can. There-ish. Okay, we'll go get the other one as well. And then we'll use conveyor lifts to have these all go up to the top of that cliff, and then again to go all the way up to the Sky Factory floor. I don't mind so much if they clip with plants, because plants can be removed. But terrain is something I would rather avoid. So if we have that come out to, well, there I guess. Alright, let's head up here. Is there a way to get up to that sort of medium level without... a ladder, I guess? Alright, so... Oh, god damn it. Right, okay, let's try this. If I have them come to, say, there, and there, and there, and there. Then we grab lifts, logistics, conveyor lift. Actually, how high do you reach? I don't think I'll be able to get all the way up in one. I can indeed get rid of this tree if required. It's got that white outline. But is not yet currently required. Okay. Okay, so I can get you to go that high. You go higher. Did I just miss with the first one? Yes, okay. Okay, so then if I come up to here, I can bring these up to this level. Well, I could. Like this. And then over this way. So I'm going to kind of cheat with the belt overlapping on this bit. I'm going to do that. Then I can squeeze them in a bit closer. I would very much like this rock to not be there. I don't suppose I can chainsaw that, can I? Apparently not. Might have been worth a try. I'll just bring that to there instead. Sure, why not? Okay, and then upwards, I guess. So, in fact, what I think I will do, because I definitely want them to all line up at the top, so I will start the conveyor lifts at the top and work backwards to meet those belts. I am on the wrong side of this ladder. This is inconvenient. Okay, I think I have a solution. Well, no, I want it to be over there. Fine. I'll go around this way. Luckily I have a lot of concrete, I guess. Oh, I need to put that back as well. Okay, so if I put conveyor poles along this foundation, like that, with conveyors coming off them like that, I then should be able to stick conveyor lifts. Why is that not lined up? Oh, it is lined up, it just looks weird, okay. There. and have its input and output going the right way. Okay, so I just take that down as far as it will go, and I'll do the same for the other 4. Other 3 even. So down as far as that will go, which is 48 apparently. I'm glad that ladders now stop descent when you grab onto them. Yeah, ow. Okay, can I reach them? Yes. Okay, so 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And then I'll actually have these belts here feed into the right elevators. I think I'll start from this side though, just so we can make sure that none of that nasty clipping business goes on. Okay, so that is this side done. Not powered yet, I'm aware of that, but these belts now come from the 4 miners on that side. That used an awful lot of belts. Okay, these ones I'll do pretty much exactly the same thing, but there's only 3 of them. Okay, that's not the button. This is the button for the miners. So we'll have 1, 2. I'll give that one a bit of an angle. 3. So first I want to bring them up to the level I'm on here. This one I'll just go straight up. You know, in fact, I think I can bring them all up. I'm going to change the angle of that one though. Because they can all reach. Yeah, might look a bit funky, but it works. Alright, and then we'll head over towards the cliff, hopefully without getting too close to that poison. Be good if you could tilt that backwards and forwards. In fact, can you tilt it backwards and forwards like you can with the pipeline supports, perchance? No, you can't. Would have been nice. Devs, please. Okay. And something similar up there. Okay, so now I want to be up there. Is there a way to get up onto the next level? Maybe I do just want to go all the way up in sort of one-ish. Let's try this. I don't know what it's going to look like. And I'm out of iron anyway. Okay, I guess we're going back to base. Pick up a bit more iron, and I'll bring some like copper stuff for power related issues or power related construction. Still got heaps of concrete on me. Actually, before I go back, I'm going to run back down. And grab some of this stuff, which should have mycelia in it. Yes, 20 mycelia. I just cut down the big tree as well, didn't I? Oh well. I said I might. Give me quite a bit of mycelia, much more than the little sticks. Ow. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, so when we go back, what is it we need? We need iron for more belts. Need some copper cable for power stuff. What else do I actually want? I don't know what else I need. I'll make some more parachutes as well, because I am actually using them. Less to save myself and more to just get down from the Sky Factory. Maybe I should put some of those usually landing pads around. That's the point, actually. We haven't played with the jump pads and such since they had their update. Interesting. Right. Plates, please. I don't need limestone. There's no point saving silica at this point. Leaves and wood. Nah. Hindsight, should have kept that wood. Because I need it for biomass. In order to make fabric. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually make biomass out of mycelia as well. At 1-to-1 apparently. Which isn't bad. But yeah, it takes 5 of the biomass to make a fabric. Well, didn't I need alien carapace for something? I must have done it already. Get another medical inhaler there. Ranged weapon would be nice. Anyway, yes, what was I looking at? I was going to... just turn one of them into biomass. That'll give me 100 biomass just from one of them. Which is another 20 fabric. Oh, cables, yes. So I need to pick them up anyway. Oh, it's very nearly full here. Let's grab 2 stacks of that. And cable. I assume this is some sort of generic cable, because I don't really think it makes sense for a parachute to use electrical cable. Even though this clearly is electrical cable, because it's used for all the electrical stuff. I mean, it would... to me, it makes about as much sense as using rope for your power poles. But there you go, I guess. Right. So this will get us another 25 parachutes. Something like that. Okay, so we've got 32 of them and a bunch of cable left over. Let's put the spare mycelia and biomass back. So we've got concrete, we've got rods, we've got plates. Okay. That should definitely be enough rods. So if I have... Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I didn't check the purity of the nodes, so I don't actually know how much I've got. Because if they're all pure, that would be... well, lots. 840 iron a minute. Compared to, like, if they're all impure, that's only 210 a minute. That's a vast difference of how much processing I need to do. Okay, well, one smelter does 30 into 30 per minute. So if we assume the best, so if we do 120 per minute, so we've got 840 per minute, divide that by 30, that means we need 28 miners to deal with everything. I'm also not considering belt speeds here, by the way. So if I want to build 28 smelters, I actually have all of the stuff I need. That was slightly unexpected. Okay. And that will just turn it all into iron ingots, which is what I wanted to do at the moment. Okay, I want to carry a little more wire on me. Sorry, a little more cable. So I'm doing all of that. I'm going to want to connect it all to power as well. Let me carry 200 cable. Okay. I'm starting to get a bit sick of running backwards and forwards, so maybe hypertubes? Maybe? I need to get some steel for that, though. So I need to do this one first. What does this actually need? Steel beams, encased industrial beams. So I need this one as well. Alright. Maybe I should set up some slow rotor and plate production. Yeah, let me do that. So I've got the stuff I need. So what I'm going to do, I need constructors. So I need 4 plates. So let me grab some screws quickly. Weak. Just need 4 of these guys. Okay, then I'm going to grab 2 constructors. Not constructors, assemblers. Ah, okay. I need 16 of these guys then. That makes a little more sense. I thought 4 was a little cheap. So I'm just going to build 2 of the assemblers. 1 for reinforced iron plates, 1 for rotors. I'm going to hook them up and just let them go while I'm working on other things. Then hopefully, when I sort of periodically come back, we'll have a small supply of them. Oh, I need rotors as well. Fine. How many rotors did I need? 8 in total. Got the rods for them. 7, 8. Alright. So I'll just throw down an assembler there and one next to it. You want rods and screws. You want screws and plates. I probably could just merge these into a single container, but I feel as though that's unnecessary. Or not even unnecessary, just I don't need to save the materials of the extra storage container. Okay, and configure them. So you are making rotors, you are making reinforced plates. Okay, you're still waiting on your plates. And yeah, screws are not very quick. But yeah, I think we're making screws at 100 per minute, or screws are going into this at 100 per minute and coming out at 60. So this should still remain full of screws. Rods. Okay, we're only making rods at 15 a minute. Sorry, 30 a minute. And we're using rods. Well, using rods slower than that anyway. Okay, that's all working. Alright. Now, what was I doing before that? I think that came from quickly looking at hypertubes. But yes, I do believe I have what is needed to finish up the new section of the build anyway. That's not quite what I want. A wall, maybe? Must snap the foundation. Okay. I was thinking of just like putting something to block the wrong side of this ladder in case I end up climbing, well, the wrong side of the ladder again. I guess I'll just learn to live with it. But yeah, if I could do this journey by hypertube. Or maybe I could figure out like a jump pad elevator. That'd be fun to do. Because I've got jump pad technology. Not quite sure how much power they use. But that might be fun to figure out. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. So yeah, I'll just get this set up. Also, I would like a Sky Factory level path to the coal power, which is over there somewhere. I don't even know which one of those I went to. I think it might have been over there. Oh, I don't I don't know which one it was I went to. Well, that's one way of getting up to this part, I guess. Right, so I want you facing that way, please. Whoops. Ow. No. Okay, so then we go up to the next level to finish that off. Actually, while we're down here, we'll hook up these 3 miners to power as well. So I'm not going to do anything fancy with the power. I'm just going to hook all 3 of these to a single power line in the middle. And then hook this one to some kind of input. Okay. Let's tidy up behind us as well. Because this ramp should be done now. And if not, I can always build it again. Okay, and I just want to bring those up to this level-ish. Okay. So then, which order shall we do this in? I'll finish up these ones, because these want to be hooked up to power and have the ramp cleared as well. So I'll do this in a very similar way. Hook those 2 up to power, and then that will have a line that goes up to the top, but instead of having a 3rd one, it comes over here to power the other 2. One for you, one for you. Tidy up as we go. Now we'll have a small issue here. There we go, that should fix that. Right, so you come up to here, and I'll connect you with the other side's power as well. Okay, so now all of those miners are hooked to each other's power. Then, similar to these 4 on the side we've already done, how I started at the top and worked backwards to get to it, I'll do the same on this side as well, so they all match up with the foundations that I've built. Otherwise, it'll be at different heights, and we can't have that now, can we? It's getting a bit dark. Hopefully you can see all right. Right. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want that. Right. So I'll probably just do them on the same kind of... How far back did I build them? Yeah, they literally are on the edge, okay. Okay, and then... Not production, logistics. Oh no, I need belts coming out of them first to tell them the direction. Okay, then conveyor lifts. Coming in from that side all the way down. Whoops. Whoops. I missed the ladder, then missed the parachutes. Well, again, luckily I know where my body is. Grumble. It's a little bit foggy, apparently. Oh, no. This side. Okay, let's try and be a bit more careful about it this time. And here we go. Right. Coffee cup. So I want to bring these down. Okay, so I may actually have to move these things I've already built then. That's alright, I can do that. Okay, and if I can get these 3 going into these 3, that would be very nice. Excellent. I think a power line will stretch all the way out there. Let's see, I guess. Looks good to me. Or at least it would if I wasn't in the way. Okay. So now, in theory, all I need to do is supply power to that pole, and ore should start pouring out of these. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these extra bits. I don't need them anymore. Great. Okay, so I do need to split each of those. In fact, I forgot again to see what the nodes were. In any case, I am going to take a quick 10-minute break. Grab myself a drink, my throat's a little dry. When we come back, I am going to do 3 things for the rest of the stream. I'm going to set up this into a smelting area. I'll see exactly how much iron we do actually have, and then build the smelters for that. Split everything up accordingly. Then I am just going to build a concrete path, much like I've got here, but going out to wherever it is we're actually making power from. I should be able to follow the power line, I think. In theory. I can see a power line there. Is that going? Where is that going? I can see the power line, but I'm too far away to see the power. Well, I can see the power pole, but I'm too far away to see the power line. And that may just go up to my ticket machine. I think I remember coming down there. Yeah. Oh, no, in fact, I can see it. I can see my power. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll make basically a road like this that goes over there, and then power that smelting setup. And then I'm going to see if I can make a jump pad elevator to get from the ground up here. Maybe even safely. But yeah, those are the 3 things I would like to do for the rest of the stream. But as mentioned, I will be right back. And we are back. So, got myself a cup of tea. Right, so I decided that I couldn't be bothered to go down there and check what the nodes are. So I had a quick little look at the Satisfactory interactive map online and found that all 4 of these nodes are pure and all 3 of those ones are normal, which is actually quite nice. It means I don't have to mess around with stuff up here. I just know that those 4 are pure, those 3 rather, are normal ones. Now, at the moment, they're all just 60 per minute. None of them are impure. At some point, I will have to go and upgrade those belts to Mark II belts. But not yet. Right, so first things first, I need a bit of an area to work with here. Right, so let's just do some quick counting. So we've got 4 times 120 per minute. So 4 times 120 plus 3 times 60. So we've got 660 per minute to work with. Divide that by 30, so I need 22 smelters. Plus space for the belt work. So I'll probably want to take this out a bit further. Okay, let's see how much room that gives me. So, production. Smelter. Okay, so if I just start queuing things up like this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 22? Okay, so that is just 2 and 11. I was hoping I would get a nice number than that. That was 8, 9, 10, 11. Then if I do like 11 on the other side, facing the other way, maybe? And then as we upgrade to tier 2 and then later even tier 3 miners, we can build a second and then a third floor, which should be exactly the same. So how did I line that up this way? That is... Okay, so a bit of room for belt work, flip it around the other way. Let's put it here. And that is actually in the wrong place, but okay. I want it there. Okay, it's 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in the wrong place. Actually, I don't know if it was actually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I not count? No. 11. Okay, so these 3, they want splitters like here, or should I put them coming in this way? I think I might do this way actually. So I want 1, 2, 3, and then for the other 4, I want like that, I think. So the way the belt work is going to go here, essentially that one will just go to there. I'll tidy that up in a second. and get split directly between these two. But neater. Like that. Then the second one will come to here, which will go between that one and that one. And then this one will go to that one and that one. And then these ones, which carry twice as much, instead of just going to 2 smelters, they will go to 1. These are facing the wrong way then. They want their input on that side and there. So to 1, to 2, to 3, and to 4. Okay, and then I have one there, which will go to 1. This one wants to come out a fraction, around a fraction. So it's already going into 1, and then it'll go into 2 there. 3 there. And 4 there. So I should have 8 of these guys left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That one's an input there. I've decided I want just a little bit more room back here to work with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're not lined up. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then all of these will come out. And if I just stick to Mark 1 belts for now, they all spit out at 30 per minute. I've got 22 machines, so that gives me 11 belts of iron ingots. What did I just delete? The wrong thing. Okay, so I want to tidy these belts up a bit. That's not quite right. Okay, that looks like a nice right angle to me. There we go. Nice. 1, 2 further out. 1, 2 further back. Okay, now that doesn't actually leave me with enough room to put all these going the way I wanted them. So, do I move everything? I've got like enough space for maybe 2 belts in here? If that. The other thing I could do... I didn't mean to delete that. Okay, new plan. Okay, I'm going to move these back by 4. Yeah. So I'll put this one back, facing the right way. So if I've gotten rid of 4 from this side, I need to add 4 on the other side. One, 2, 3, 4. They are all facing the wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is let's see. I'm trying to think of a way I can sort of enclose this in a building and make it look nice. See, what I can do is I can use something like this out the front. That would be my 11 outputs. But then that's not quite going to fit. Maybe if I move these back a little bit on each side. Yeah, okay. So shame I can't copy paste. So I put that there instead. Yeah, that should give that enough room. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll need to move these ones back as well. Oh, plus all of these extra bits. So in line with that one. How far back have I got you? That far, I think. Yeah, that looks like the same distance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. In fact, I might even bring that wall forwards a little bit as well. And then if on each side I give it 5 inputs, take 2 of the double inputs. No, in fact, I don't need 5. I only need 3. 2 of the double inputs, 1 of the single inputs. So 2 of these and 1 of those. No, that doesn't quite work. Got 11 on each side. 8 brings it down to 3 left over. So yeah, I need 2 of these and 1.5 of these. So I think then if I stick a splitter in front of you and a merger there and there, because I know I'll fall into that hole otherwise. Okay, now then, each of these should be 1.5. So I'll need to use the Mark II belts. But that's alright, I can just assume that everything up here is Mark II belts then. Hopefully by the time we eventually make it back to base, we'll have built up a little bit of a supply of those reinforced plates, that's what they're called. So now we take 2 of the full belts then, and 1 of the not quite full belts on each side. Then that should work for us. Okay. Right, so let's see if we can do that. Do you line up with windows, perchance? You don't say you do. Yeah, and also I'm going to move this wall to there, which will give me a little bit more room, maybe. Because I think then if I use the conveyable stacker poles, one there, one there, one here, and there. Let me just see something. If I will you go down into there? Yes, you will. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do then. Except I might want to move that. Give me a sec. Yes, I do want to move them. Okay, so we're going to have we are going to have a splitter, but not there. We're going to have it there. And that middle one is just going to go straight into it. Directly above that, we're going to have this one. Directly above that, we're going to have that one. Okay, so this first three are going to work as before, and I just need to make sure that the 1.5 one is the one that goes into the middle. Okay, but then here we're going to have another 2 of them, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 later, I think. Is that where it goes? Yep. No, that's not what I clicked on. You go to there, and then to there. You go to there, and then to there. And then in line with the next 4, if it wants to show me where they are, here, I'm going to put these guys, but on the layer up. You can see what I'm doing. Hopefully this makes sense. Okay, then at the very end, we will do the same, but this time just for the top. And they're going to come down into each of these like that. Just need to finish off a little bit here. Also, I think instead of having them float like that, it's a little bit more expensive, but I think it will look better if I use extra conveyor splitters as like supports. You're in the wrong place. And in fact, that will even help me build these more accurately. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. That way. They're all facing the wrong way as well. Okay, so then what I can do from this one there, just go straight into there. That also means I don't have that extra little bit coming out of the tail of this end. And hopefully that is long enough to reach all the way into that one. It is good. Yeah, so it's a bit more expensive because I'm using more splitters than I actually need. But it is neater, and I think it looks a little bit better. Okay, so then I need to copy that on the other side. That's not quite right. No, don't do that. That is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. So then I need, again, a whole bunch of splitters in line with the middle window. So 1, 2, and 3. And then on the second row up. 1, 2, no, you're wrong. I think that was. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, theoretically, I don't even need the fourth. Yeah, I don't even need the fourth one. But again, doing it because I think it looks better. Oh, that's only 3. I can count, I promise. Also, remember everything here like really should be conveyor mark 2. Or at least all of the all of the connecting ones should be. The ones that go directly from the the splitters into the smelters don't need to be Mark II. Where am I going? Over there. Okay, that one goes to the bottom, and then just for the sake of symmetry, which way around do I have this? Inside one goes to the middle one. The inside window goes to the middle layer. The outside window goes to the top layer. Okay, now if I'm using Mark IIs, then I'll actually get half as many outputs. So instead of having 11 outputs, I'd have 5.5. Or, that's not the right button, that's not the right button. So effectively, 5 of these would be Mark II belts and 1 would be a Mark I belt. Which means, again, I could move this whole lot in. I don't think I will, though. The question is, how do I want to merge these? So the thing is, it's because of how much of these stick out, they kind of block the window in the middle when they're used on the sides like that. Any ideas? Also, we do have a little bit of extra room if we're going to move this forward to the front to match up with the other sides, those ones. Again, they're facing the wrong way again. Or did I had it facing the wrong way the first time, didn't I? Yeah. What if I did something like this? So if I put a conveyor merger there. So all of those 4 merge into one. And then, can that do something weird like that? It can. I can probably make it look neater as well if I need to. And then they can all merge together. Then the next row of 4 What if I... Can I squeeze that out in here? No, I can't. If I turn you around, that merger there, to face out this way... Come out a bit further than that, apparently. That could work. And then here we have motors coming in from both sides. This one will shoot straight down the middle into, really, into that output. And then our half output comes from these last two on the end. And we'll have to go to the top window. Something like that. I'm not perfectly happy with how belts kind of, not quite, almost clip with the mergers when they run on top like that, but I'm doing the same thing over on the input side, so I think I'm okay with this. Can I make this any neater? I must be able to. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay, so got some more belt work to do over here. Okay, that one is done. And that belt work is all done. Okay, and how far out did I put that? I think that's just in the middle of this foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one had to face that way. 2, 3, 4. And they all want to be hooked up. One, 2, 3, 4. And what does this one do? It comes in by a couple and goes to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one comes to the center of this foundation, up by 2, and out that window. And that is that. Okay, so it needs to be powered. I'm going to do something slightly different for the power. First, I just want to give my... When did I accidentally delete that? I want to give myself a little bit more walking space around the edge, and apparently I've run out of concrete, so never mind. So, yes, I'm going to have to run back and get some more concrete. We also need to figure out how to actually route these into the relevant... Like, will you... That would have been nice. Okay, what else am I short on? I'm just generally short on supplies, actually. Alright, quick run back to base. As quick as anything happens when you're this far away. Resupply, we'll come back, and then we'll finish that off. If this were a YouTube video, this is where I would cut. This will also give us an opportunity to see how many of the reinforced plates we've got. And we have 180, well 179. I'm not going to upgrade them to level 2 belts just yet, because I have more than a sneaking suspicion that the jump pads require them. Power and special organization? I don't even know where they are. Logistics? Transportation? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They don't actually. They do require rotors. Okay, so maybe I'll take a bunch of them with me as well. But, anyway. Plates. Concrete. Are we full on concrete yet? No, still filling. I'm going to take a whole heap of concrete, actually. Some more wires as well. Or some more cables, I should say. How are we doing for tickets? Got another 6. I'll leave them in there. Cable. That'll do. I will actually grab some more wires as well, because I'm not certain exactly how many I will need for what I have in mind. Likely not too many, but I may as well just take a full stack with me. Righto. Oops, no. Oh, what the... There we go. Just having a think about how I want to try and build the jump pad elevator. If it'll be easier to go from the top to bottom or bottom to top or otherwise. Okay, so yeah, let me give myself a little bit more working room around the edge here. Oh, that cable's in the way. That's inconvenient. What I can do, though, is T-crossing. And a walkway crossing there. So now I've got a little walled off area that I probably still can fall down actually if I'm not careful, so I won't try too hard. Right. So then I want some walls. No, didn't want you there. Okay, and then I want a center door there. Organization, yeah. Walkway T crossing is not going to let me put it there. Apparently not. Looks like I might have to put a foundation there before I can put the walkways in. Is it even going to let me do it then? Oh, no, that did work for a second. There, I just have to aim it in the right place. Okay, then I want to put the door in. I'll actually make it a gate wall. Yep. Organization, walkway ramp. Okay, so that's what the building will look like from the front. 2 inputs, one on either side, and 6, well, one set of 6 outputs. Then walkway T crossing. Viewing platform in here. I'm shocked that works. I must have built somewhere I didn't mean to. Surely. Wow, okay, that did actually work. Okay, and yeah, you'll see I've deliberately built these out a bit further as well, because I want walls on this side. With walkway ramps coming down again. Okay, and then I just want to put in the rest of the wall, really. Funny, I don't normally bother with walls. Because, well, you know, I don't do anything. They're inefficient! Oh, and someone is actually talking. Hello. Hello, Spitfire. Finally able to catch a stream. You've enjoyed all Factorio content. Thank you for the effort you put into the series. How do you manage not to spill a cup of tea? Magic. I was actually saying earlier, the real magic is not in how you manage not to spill the cup of tea. It's in how you manage to drink it at all. Because if you actually see the character model, the character is wearing like a full mask faceplate. So how does the tea go in? Is that right? I think that's right. I can see the top two levels from here. Maybe via a straw. Possibly. But, you know, it doesn't actually look like you're using a straw. I think the sort of fan conspiracy theory... Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Alright. We may have to move that. Yeah, the fan conspiracy theory is that the player is actually a machine as well. And it's not actually coffee, it's engine oil. Okay. Right, so I'm going to have to come back and probably just shift that one over to this side. And maybe move that over a bit as well. Which is alright, because, you know, there's a fall-downable gap there anyway. Okay, but then remember I said we may be adding a second floor to this. So we're going to give it a roof as well. if the liquid level doesn't lower. So yeah, are you even drinking it at all? Just lubricating your mouth or something. No. There we go. Right. Pot. Okay, I did miss a couple here and there. Oh, and apparently I've got a couple of extras as well. Any other extras? No, I don't think so. Right. Okay, so that is now what it looks like from the front. As for power, well, we're about to move that, so I may as well get rid of that now. I am thinking... I'm tempted to increase the height of the roof, actually. Yeah, after all that work I just did. Let's undo it. Okay, so I need to add a bit more to the ceiling height then. What are you doing there? Looks like an Amazon warehouse. It does a bit, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Suppose it's a bit boxy. Okay, that should be that done. Okay, now we'll put the roof in. And yeah, that's a little bit better, so we've got enough room to actually jump. Just like concrete flying out the backpack. It's very satisfying.
See what I did there?
Oops. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. There. Where did that go? Okay, I've got an extra foundation floating around somewhere over there. Okay. I've got an extra 2 foundations floating around over here. But otherwise that seemed to be successful. Surprised you didn't build a ledge to the roof and build from above. Shush. Didn't think of that. Alright. Okay, but what I'm going to do is, in power, because I unlocked these double wall outlets, I'm going to put one there. Right in the middle. And I'm not 100% certain, but I'm reasonably certain that they are connected from one side to the other already. That I don't need to... Yeah. And then what I'm going to do inside is power is going to come from the roof, because this is a new thing that can be done in the most recent update. Slight change of plan with regards to these. I've decided, because I've now got this extra height, I think it might be nice to have a walkway around the edge of the room as well as through the middle. So if I just make these walkway crossings. Also, this will help me line up the power better, which is why I'm doing it now. Walkway crossing. And then T-crossing. You're allowed to talk in chat, you're just not allowed to come up with better ideas than mine. Or you're not allowed to point out stupid mistakes I make. That seems perfectly reasonable to me. I'm going to run out of rods, aren't I? Okay, well, I somehow didn't run out of rods during that bit. Okay. So then, right, who is next for power? You. Right, you hook up to that one. Doesn't seem very central. I guess it is central between the machines, it's just that that's not where the power comes from. Actually, it's not central from between the machines anyway. Okay, that one's good. And you can connect to it as well. And for you, there. Let's do them all and then see which ones are out of line. And there, I'm gonna guess. No, why am I even putting it there? It makes more sense for it to be above the connection lines over here, I think. Didn't mean to backseat gaming. Enjoyed the process from the Game Jam video. Critical but in a funny way. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure what people would think about that video. It's always easy to see issues of things missed from the outside. Watching the 1.0 stream, seeing the underground pipe. The Factorio 1.0 stream was a while ago. I don't remember an underground pipe. But was this a singular underground pipe I had in my inventory? That sounds like the kind of thing I'd do. So that's sort of where I want it, on that line between those two foundations there. There. No. I'm going to put it there. Okay. That looks even between those two from this side and relatively straight from that one. Yeah, an odd number. More realistically, I don't mind like you coming up with ideas or pointing out things. As long as you don't what's a good way of saying it? Well, while it doesn't apply in this context, no spoilers. This game doesn't really have spoilers, per se. Can you blueprint in this game? Not in vanilla. Otherwise, I would be very much doing that right now. So that's the line I want. I've lost the line. I don't even know if you can see the differences in foundations on stream, but there is very slight. How the hell did I get onto here? There's railings. Yeah, so no spoilers and like no, I guess, hardcore backseat gaming. How's that look? Forward a bit. If you know what I mean by that. Basically, come up with suggestions or ideas. How do I keep falling off that? Come up with suggestions or ideas, but don't get offended if I don't go with it. The comment about coming up with better ideas than me was tongue-in-cheek. There we go. Where am I going with this one? How's that look? I want them all moved back by one, apart from that one on the end. No. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Right. You connect to you. You connect to you. That one to you. That one to you. Okay, that should now all be in a straight line. There were some people on Twitch who were serious about almost having the streamer be a monkey for them to do every whim. So if you came across... No, that's fine. Yeah, it's like... I'm aware that, you know, in context I'm being an entertainer, but the way I see it, you know, if you're not entertained by what I'm already doing, go and watch someone else. Right, okay, so these now all need to be hooked up to each other. Like that, and on the other side as well. Okay, now these two at the front have not had a connection, so you can hook up there, and then this one there. Yeah, that's in line. Then you connect to you, and you connect to you. Now everything in here should be powered on when I connect that. When you watch some first-person shooter games who play a variety, you get people who say play X when they're playing something else, not really adding to the experience of talking about the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite lucky that people who interact in my chat are fairly chill, to be honest. Did I connect that on this side? I did now. Alright. So I do still need to configure all these machines. Iron ingots. And then we've got that little juggle to do with the conveyor lift coming up from the floor, because I had to move it across a bit. And then this smelting array is done. Oops. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a way to actually get back up to the walkway if I fall down. Actually, it's not entirely done as well because it all needs to be upgraded to the Mark II belts. Well, not all of it, but much of it needs to be upgraded for it to work at full capacity. Alright. So let's come down. Oh, yeah, and then we need to plug it in. So, how can I do this? If I put logistics, if I put a conveyor pole there, I've got no rods left. Let me borrow your rods for a second. So send that all the way down, but facing that way. I'm going to have to go down there. Oh, hello. And I can't build the ladder because I'm out of rods. Ah! Blacks of the game sort of merge each other into the factory. It's very dark. Like if I actually go into the factory, I can. Let me actually have a look at the stream. Yeah, so you can just about see the difference between the foundation blocks in the ceiling there. It's slightly brighter on my screen. Admittedly not by much. But if I look super closely, I can see the wires against them, but it's not very easy to see at the moment. Fine. Is it just... Yeah, it's just rods I need. Okay. Feed me all of your rods. I will remake that ramp in a little bit. How many rods do I have? 19. It's almost enough to do what I want. You've got a rod in you. You've got a rod in you. Okay. The edges are somewhat purple. I think that's mostly due to the fact that it's like sunset. Or at least the purpleness is due to the sunset. Okay. Right, so now you, I would actually like to come to like here. You no longer exist. See, can I get you to come into about here-ish? That would be nice. Hopefully without clipping. And into there. And then just hook that up. Is that going to clip? God damn it, it clips. Evil. Alright, so instead we'll have it just as an intermediate. Like go to there. Then around. Okay. Oop, what's happened there? Okay, so that should all work now. So effectively we've moved the rightmost lane to the left there. That does now, however, go through the power, which I am not ever so fond of, so just move that a fraction. Okay, that's good. We'll just eat up this ladder on the way. Hopefully next time I come back I will have the rods to rebuild it if needed. Fill in the hole. Okay. How much is... oh, I don't even have railings. Never mind. I was going to say how much is railings, but... Alright, so... No, a bit further than that. It's rather dark at the moment. Please come back, sun. Okay, so that should be this side done. Now I need to get these two over to the other side, which could be interesting. No, that clips. I don't like it. Okay, tell you what. Let's continue having this one up a little bit higher. Like that. Oh, no, I forgot to move it back. Whoops. 1, 2. Have that up there. And we'll leave these two on the ground and go underneath it. That's not quite right. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy to say that doesn't clip. Okay, right, so this line, I'll just take it as far along this way as it goes. No, actually I won't take it as far along this way as it goes. I'll take it to there. And go up by 2. And bring it down here, I think. Is that about right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Give it one more. And that curves into there. This one we'll do something very, very similar with. Just going to give this the same curve it had on the other side. Symmetry is nice after all. Okay, that will go up and across and down and across a little bit more and then into the left side. This third one, whoops, go up there, there. This one is only going to come down by, well, actually, yeah, it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical. It's going to come down by 1 and then curve in like that. Okay, so that is all of the inputs. As for the outputs, just bring them out that far, I think. Okay, and remember this top middle belt is half the capacity of the other ones. Still got this power pole over here to do. I forgot to do that. There we go. So now all of the miners are connected to the smelters as well. Right. Wonder if I have enough rods to put these back. I may even. Shame I had to get rid of the ladder, but it was kind of in the way anyway. Yeah, it's kind of a similar issue over here with the this one being a little bit too far to the left to allow me to put a foundation there. So I guess we'll just do the same trick. Not ideal, but it should hopefully stop me from falling down quite so much. Now, at some point when I have them unlocked, I'm also going to go around the building like here and put railings on the left. And then that is going to be my, or at least one of, my iron ingot buildings. Okay, next thing to do is to power it on. And for that I said I wanted to go and actually visit my power station. So, how much concrete do I have? Not enough. Let's go back to base and do a quick restock. Well, I say quick. Let's go back to base and do a restock. Need some better travel solutions. Okay, it looks like concrete is stagnant, which means all my concrete is full up, which is nice. How many tickets have we got? 8 tickets. How many do the railings actually cost? Organisation, wasn't it? Just one. Oh, okay. Let's Let's grab them while we're here. Oh, that's a little bit buggy there. There we go. Buy all. Okay, so I need... Presumably they just cost rods. I have never actually built railings before either. Fence. Just fence one, apparently. But yes, they cost rods. They cost a lot of rods. So let's pick up a lot of rods. Probably not that many, but... plates, cables, wires. Okay, I think the rest of them were good. Let's just stock up on concrete. There is a car in this game. There's a bunch of different cars, actually. I just don't have any of them yet. You right there, bud? Right. Oh, let's put my legs back on. Get a bit faster. Yes, there is a tractor, a truck, both of which are primarily used for moving materials around. The truck is mostly just a large tractor. The whale giraffe tick... Oh, what's it called? Whale giraffe tick penguin thing, I think it's called. Like in the actual game files, that's what that big thing is called. It's just a bouncy friend. If you jump on him, you bounce. But yes, there's a car there's a tractor and a truck. The truck is just a large tractor. I'm on the wrong side of this ladder again. I'm gonna try something. There we go. There is an Explorer, which is effectively a car. There is a factory cart, which I actually can afford and may get one, which is just a tiny little thing. Goes surprisingly quickly on foundations. Otherwise, it has some unusual physics, let's say. There is a cyber wagon, which is basically a meme based on the Cybertruck, which is the worst vehicle. Yeah, that's where I want to go to. Let's see. No, I'm not quite in line with it yet. There is... There's trains. Okay, let's try here. What else is in the game, vehicle-wise? That might be it. Oops. But yes, I have none of them at the moment. There is also... It's not a vehicle, per se, but there is also jump pads, which I do have unlocked. And that was sort of going to be what I was planning to work on after this little section, to make a jump pad elevator to get from the ground up to this large platform that I'm building on. And there are, I should say, hypertubes, which are like pneumatic tubes that suck you along, which are great fun and have some interesting physics of their own, but they're a little bit out of my price range at the moment because they require steel, and I have not unlocked steel. Oh. Thank you, autosave. Can you make a jump park for tourists? Probably would be in real life. I wouldn't be the first person to make a skate and or jump park in this game. Oh. Frame rate going to crap as biomes load in. Oops. Them tasty low-res textures. Hello, Jafe. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm a little tired. And I went with my partner to view a potential site for where we're going to build a house, which was interesting. It's on a little island. Just off the coast. Which means lots of sea air, which means it's a very tiring day. Okay, that I think should be fine, because all I really want to do is just bring power up here. It is kind of amazing. It's also kind of terrifying. Like, I'm an adult actually building a house. It's like, how am I being trusted with a mortgage? It's like, no. But it is pretty cool. Must admit, I'm not sure how I would take, or how I'm going to, I guess, take to island living. It's there's a couple of thousand people on the island. It's not like derelict or tiny or anything. And there's a like water taxi service that goes to and from the mainland like every hour. So it's not like removed from civilization or anything. But it's a bit different. Like, you can't just go out. I mean, it's not a 24-hour water taxi, so... Nowhere near a decision of that sort, especially during a pandemic. Yeah, well, it was kind of... Well, it wasn't in motion before the pandemic, but there were plans. So, you know, it's just a continuation of that. Now I've got enough rods, I might just safety rail the whole thing. I'll rebuild the ladder while I'm out here as well. Salary's been a bit lower. Yeah, that's the kind of the case with everyone. Luckily, my partner counts as an essential worker, working in like the health industry. So work hasn't been too slim. Anyway. Shall we turn it on? Okay, so at first only the miners should have switched on, so let's make sure that they're doing their thing. They do not appear to be doing their thing. Do we have any activity on the other side? Okay, I'm getting iron from there, and I can't see the two that are closest to me. But in theory, they should also be working. Well, I was going to rebuild the ladder anyway, so let's just do that, I guess. How was it I was going to do this? I can't remember. Something like this. Yeah, so this way I can actually get a little bit closer to the ladder when I build it. Okay, so we're getting 1, 2. And there will be 3 and 4 lines on that side coming up. Right, what's going on the other side? Sub badges. Yes, there are sub badges. I actually had a look at this. Because you are, what's it called, a founder, yours is overridden by the founder badge. Now, there is a setting to change that. Oh no, these ones are coming. I just couldn't see them from up there, apparently. Yes, there is a setting to change that. However, it is not a per subscription setting. It is a site-wide setting. So if you manage to find wherever that setting is and change it, if you happen to be a founder member for any other person on Twitch, you will also no longer have that badge displayed for them. Does that make sense? Also, I don't know where to go to change this setting, but according to something I read, such a setting exists. But yes, otherwise, as far as I know, the sub-badge system is set up and working. Can I now see these working from up here? Yes, I can. Okay, so while we wait for them... Oh, in fact, we've already got the first bit of iron ore coming up. Let's build some railings. Okay, we have a quick look in here. Okay, so that should be one of the fast ones. That'll be split between 4. Oh, interesting. You can't access the power view from the ceiling power poles. Okay. So we've got 2 from one side and 1 from the other. This is about half. We should be starting to see the first iron ingots coming out. There they are. What's that done to power? Barely noticeable, actually. Alright. Okay, well, I still have hundreds of rods, so I think I'm going to institute a rule for the skybase that everything will be fenced at all times. And if and when I expand the skybase, I will expand the fence with it. That way I don't fall off. We'll make it a little more expensive to expand the skybase, but you know, it's only rods. Oh. Dogs are awake apparently. I'll come back to do that bit. Okay, and I'm going to treat the rest of that bit over there as just scaffolding. So I'm going to fence that off. Oops. And I think I'll do something similar over here as well as to what I did for the ladder type thing. There. There. Yeah, should make it a little bit safer anyway. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. The founder's badge overrides the normal badge, which I guess makes sense because it's more exclusive. And I'm out of rods. Cool. Alright, well, let me just have one quick check, last quick check on this. Yeah, what if you want both? That's not on me. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, well, all 6 of these are working, so that looks promising. Okay, I'm seeing bars on all of them, or ingots, I should say. And same on all of them. I think this little building is a success. Alright, so the next thing, or the last thing I said I was going to work on today, is the or a potential jump pad elevator. So how do I want to do this? Okay. Well, first, let's say I want the elevator to take me up to here. Now, I think I can do this with walls. So if I get on the ladder, where the hell did that go? I want the wall, I want a wall underneath that. Come on. I saw that there was a pixel. Nope. There, no, there. Come on. Shouldn't be this difficult. Fine. I'll come up here and do it. Okay. So hopefully you can sort of see what I'm going for here. So I'll have jump pads sort of ping me between these 2 walls all the way up. This is the plan anyway. This may take more time than I was anticipating. Whoa. There we go. I'm glad that landing on a ladder arrests any vertical momentum you have. You know, just like it does in real life. Half a trash chute. Well, I'll be in it, so it kind of is a trash chute. Just going up instead of down. Hashtag self-deprecating humor or something like that. I probably should really have my parachute on for this. Just in case. You are too kind, Spitfire. Now I'm probably going to run out of concrete. Well, with that thing over there full of the stuff, I'm not going to run out of concrete, but you know what I mean. I'm going to have to go and get some more. And also, I have no idea how many rotors we've managed to make so far. So there is that. Two, three. And that's the last of the concrete. Ooh, one-handed ladder climbing. It's brave. Put my legs back on to go a bit faster. Alright, so what else do we need? I don't know. I don't actually know. We could grab some rods as well. And some plates. Actually not too bad for cable. Rotors. I forget how many rotors it takes to make a jump pad. Why is this not full up? I would have thought it would be by now. Right, yeah, so what does a jump pad take to make? Transportation, jump pad. Yeah, okay, 10 cables. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of cables. So let me go grab some wire. Well, I'll grab 2 full stacks. Right. This is why I lean on the spacebar for a bit. Or try to position my mug so it's leaning on the spacebar for a bit. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. So I never have actually made a jump pad elevator before. In the Barad-dûr series on YouTube, before that got cancelled, I did have a series of vaguely connected jump pads that elevated the player, but it wasn't like a properly designed user non-interactive one. Like, if you were using it, you still had to position yourself from one jump pad to the next. So this may require a bit of trial and error to get the jump pads correctly positioned. That said, with the new update, doing that should be much easier. Well, that's probably enough to get started with. What else do they need? Plates, that's fine. I've got plates. The other thing I wanted to check was power, the wall power outlets. Okay, they actually need wire as well, but not a vast amount. Okay, so let's go and finish the wall, the tower column bit. Also, have I opened this? Yes, okay. It's been bugging me all episode. I couldn't remember properly or not if I'd opened that one or not. Right. Okay, so if I build a jump pad there, it'd be really nice if I could actually see where that's pointing. Like, how high can I make that go? Yeah, no, that's not quite going to work like that. So what if I just sort of crash into the wall a bit and then fall down onto the jump pad? Okay, where's some power? What are you connecting to? Really? Alright. Okay, so first things first. What does that do? Nothing, because I can't reach it. Okay, that doesn't help. So the other way we can do this is if I sort of still have them like facing that way, but instead go more along those lines. So if I just like go 1, 2, 3 notches up from like parallel with the wall. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see what that does. I think these bottom ones may be 4 notches up, but let's see. Okay. So if I make these ones 3 notches. One, two, three. Then it actually misses that one. Okay. Alright, let's try. So we'll start at the bottom here then. And let's try just 3 notches up. Then we'll aim it at the middle of that pad. And 1, 2, 3 notches up. One, two, three. This is going to use a lot of jump pads. Yes, it will use an insane number of not jump pad, well, yes it will, of power poles. That's why I was looking at the wall power poles. You see, what I can do is this. Like that. And then for each pair, drag them off to the side. Thusly. And that will power them all. That seemed to work. Okay. Let's try it with 4. Can I... Unfortunately, I can't like configure it once it's there. And in fact, this is going to change the spacing of all of them. So, let's try it with 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 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 4. Okay, let's see what this one does. Also, how much power does that use? It's not... Okay, well, I'm producing 600 megawatts, and they use 5. Okay, we're fine. That seemed alright. Okay. Can I try... Okay, so that was 7 I just had it at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that still looks like it lands actually on the plate of the jump pad and not underneath it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one's actually too high. Let's try that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I moved that at the last second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do the same test with 6 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one more on this side, if I can reach that high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, parachute on. Let's try it. I think that's what I'll go with. Okay, so I will move these because they're in an awful position at the moment. Now, hopefully, I can do this easily enough from the ladder. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 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 Thank you, autosave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fascinating commentary, I know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven is actually not my favorite number. I think it's overused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He says using it, but that one looks different. Why does that one look different? I don't know. It worries me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that one's a space too low, isn't it? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means this one was a space too low. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still looks too low. Yeah, the blue lines are different. I just put that back in the same place again, didn't I? I'm leaving it like that now. That one is too low as well. Oops, no, that's not right. Nearly there. Of course, then we have to power it all. Okay, I'm going to do something slightly different at the top as well. So for this one, it's going to be much more level. Like that. And then this one is going to be much less level. Ideally, I want it to land... No, that's annoying. I can have it land me there or back down in the hole. But also that misses the plate anyway, so it's in the wrong place. Yeah, so probably what I'll do is I'll put it there. And then move these fences out like that. Okay, so yeah, this one here won't bounce me quite as high. It'll bounce me more across, which means it should land me on a bounce pad, which does bounce me higher. And I come over here, and I don't have any biomass on me. I've got solid biofuel. There's nothing up here to kill either. I guess we'd put a... in fact, what we can do is where this lands, like that, just make it bounce me straight into the wall. That might work, right? I guess we'll see. Okay, so what do I need? Power. I want a wall Mark II outlet there with power to that. And I want to take this power down with each pair of jump pads. I should actually be hooking them up as I go, I think. Come on. Why did he suddenly let go of the ladder? I'm not supposed to do that. Ah, I have just realized. It is getting to that time of the evening where I've suddenly stopped talking while I work, which means I'm getting tired. So this is probably going to be the stream drawing to a close shortly after this. It just keeps going, doesn't it? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have built my sky factory quite so skywards. Also, why is this so difficult to mouse over? There we go. Nope. Ow. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. Okay, got a noticeable spike that time, but we're still in the green. Okay, well, what's the worst that can happen? Well, other than that it doesn't work. Can I... God damn it. I know exactly what I want to do here. It's just much more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, come on. Surely I can put a foundation. Alright. Well, I guess we just have to jump into the first one then. Oh. Ow! I got legitimately squeamish looking at that. Oh, and that still hurt. Okay, so... New plan then. If I just get another jump pad there, just wind it down a bit until Yeah, there, I guess. Stick a wall there. Okay, so so that's going a bit far at the moment. So I think, yeah, that's trying to take me all the way down there. I think if I save and reload the game, that will recalculate, so it only tries to bump me as far as this wall. But that means I don't need that either. Just for safety. Okay, so we've got a jump pad up. I feel as though I should have a safer way down as well. So I am going to grab some biomass for a usually pad. Yeah, that was so obviously just like a horribly broken ankle. Right, I'll put my legs back on. And biomass, that's what I came here for. Ooh, don't get stuck under there. Right, so if I just pinch out them. Okay, that's 200 biomass. Screw it, we'll make all 400. And then the pads, they take... Well, they actually take 200. Okay, that's fine. So I think probably the easiest way to do this so if I come up here, there'll also be a double test to make sure that the new system at the top works with the wall. Yep. Yeah, I think probably the easiest thing to do is build me a organization. Build me a little hole. A little bit like that. And then stick the usually at the bottom. Although I think I'll put the hole on the other side. If I can. Wait, that's not right. How did I make it smaller? I don't. It's the... These sides. Oh, where's the... Fairly sure I have some repeated things there. No, I guess not. Alright, I thought I had... Okay, so I've got a little hole there. just to see exactly where it is above. I'll just deliberately do that. Now, my body did actually bounce a little bit, which doesn't help. The jump pad's faster than the ladder. I don't know. I haven't actually timed either of them. I hope they're faster than the ladder, because that was the point of doing it. Well, this one, it wasn't even really killing myself for science so much as killing myself for convenience, because it gives me a nice marker for where the landing pad needs to go. So yeah, and I bounced a little bit, so it was about where I am now. Transportation, jelly landing pad. Oop. The player was in the way. So about there. Okay, so let's time this. I'll do it by my stream clock, so we're at 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 30 seconds. Okay, that's 4 hours, 43 minutes and 10 seconds. So it takes 40 seconds to get to the top by this. And by the ladder, which is on this side, it takes, so started that at 4:43:40. So that's 20 seconds. $30 seconds. $40 seconds. It's exactly the same length of time. God damn it. At least it's more fun. I need a hypertube launcher up here. Alright, well, I did what I said I was going to do today. I built our iron smelting thing. We've got, how much was it? Alright, it's 4 pure and 3 normal nodes worth of iron being smelted into ingots. I've got that extra path that goes over to the power plant now, that we can use rather than climbing up that awful cliff. And I have a jump pad elevator, which does work, it's just no faster than the ladder. At least I don't have to continually press up when I'm using the jump pad elevator. We do have a faster way down now that doesn't kill us or use up parachutes, so there is that. But yes, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. If anyone happens to be watching who doesn't otherwise know, I can also be found on YouTube under the same name. where I post primarily Factorio related stuff, but other bits and bobs as well, and this VOD will end up there eventually. I'm about a month behind on uploading VODs to YouTube at the moment, but it will happen. But yes, otherwise I don't really have anything to add, so I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.